Ah, is that working, Matt? Oh, well, cheers for telling me that. I'm welcome in. You know, only half an hour of a muted stream. Lovely. I need to fix that. The sound defaults to another thing. Good, mate. How are you? Not seen you in a while. Have you been playing, what, Indiana Jones? I think I saw you on the other day. Beaver Captain, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. That's very appreciated. At what, I think 14 viewers. Welcome in all. Welcome in. Doing a bit of farming down on Saxlingham farm. Just setting up shop actually. How are you all doing? Ugh. Still can't get used to the snow. Good Kindak, thanks very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Hope you're all doing well. No worries, Beaver. I think from checking your stream out earlier on, you'd already done 12 hours, so go and enjoy your rest. You've done your fair share. I'm surprised you're not on Battlefield, Matt. Well, what am I stuck on now? Harry Poppins, cheers for the follow. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm having a great day. Great day. Although for me here in the UK, it's still very much Saturday, so yeah, it's what just gone 1:10 in the afternoon here, so got a few hours left of Saturday for me. Matt, I've been playing that yesterday and a bit today. How are you finding it? Played from 4 PM yesterday. Was in a queue of 400,000 to get the game. Wow. No problems, Kindak. So you're in Canada? Oh wow. No problem. Like I say, I had to sit there initially, and I thought Sunday. Wow, I've lost a day. And then I was conscious that if you've joined from Beaver Captain stream, you're probably international. But whereabouts in Canada? Why does it do that every time I come down here? I clip the curb on the lay-by thing. East Coast. Ah, very nice. Beaches and waterfalls. See, I've never been to Canada. I've only been to the States twice. I went to New York, which, you know, is the East Coast, but obviously not Canada. So I'm just in the process of selling all the harvest in this game. Hopefully just trying to give us a bit of money to invest in other things. But literally the sell point is the opposite to where our silos are stored, etc. But I've not seen you in a long time, Matt. How you been doing? You been busy at work? Whoa. Much slower pace up there and a lot more nature. Defo van trip to see more and save money. No, I mean, whilst I've got many, many years ahead of me, my plan is when I retire, I want to try and zigzag as much as possible over the USA, Canada, and pick that up in sort of what we would call like a camper van, so an RV, Winnebago type thing for you guys, I think. But yeah, that's my plan. Still got about 25 years to go. No problem, Kindak. Thanks for coming through and saying hello, and also the follow. Hopefully I'll look forward to speaking to you soon one day. Have a great day. Disconnect. Where's Cole, Matt? Is he working today? Is next week the move, is it? Yeah, he came in chat the other day. Said hello. Finishing at 3, not too long then. Another, what, hour and a half-ish? I've not even seen you online on Steam, so you must have been totally laying low. No dramas. Yeah, so I found this mod on this game, Matt. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's the hire purchase one. So you can actually buy any, or anything from the shop really, and you pay almost monthly. So you can actually get quite a few items of equipment early on. You've been on the air playing, of course, yeah, FC 26 came out, didn't it? Anything else? Bit of wheat. Okay, let's take that one. Okay. Pro clubs. What's that then? Is that like an online league table thing? Cool. We've not seen it in a while, Matt, so I'll show you. Look, we've even gone back to the old Iron Brew. That way. We've got that today. To keep us hydrated. Oh, yes. Good old Scottish classic. So yeah, I'm just contemplating what I look to set up on the farm next. Have you played this map yet, Matt? I don't know whether to go for greenhouses or animals. But I don't know where I'm going to put it on the map. That's the question. No, that's when I heard. Oh, it's done it again every time I drive by here. So no, that's when I heard of it. You had to download it from a website. Yeah, that's right. So I downloaded it from a website, but I think it is now in the mod hub. Yeah. Apparently it is based on a real farm down in Saxlingham, Norfolk way-ish. But obviously I'm not too sure. I've never been there, that's for sure. This snow is so slippy. Ooh. But yeah, no, I did try and look on the Saxlingham area in Norfolk to see if I could work out any fields, but I couldn't. I went to the dentist yesterday to have a filling right at the back, and I don't think he set it at the right height. So now it feels like I've got something stuck in between my teeth every time I bite down. It's so uncomfortable. Ugh. Whoop. Hopefully the fields haven't got too many obstacles in them. No, to be fair, it's not too bad. The only one I've noticed, if I very quickly go up there, is these sort of two fields here and 39, I suppose. It's got a bit of a tree or island or something. Whoa, in the middle. Whoa, let's move out of the way of the truck. I was tinkering with the chat bot thing earlier on. Need to work out whether let's see if that's better. But yeah, the Highfields, no, not Highfields, the Highlands map is out soon, isn't it? Next month, I believe. So we'll probably look to set up another map in and around that area, see what's new. Obviously, we know that the fishing seems to be a new thing, so we'll see what that brings. Welcome in, KB. You got me. Flippin' heck. See, now the chat bar is too far over. Let's try and sort that. There you go, somewhere-ish about there. Oh, How are you, KB? We got 87k. Let's see what we can make of that, shall we? See, I think we've got the fields down here. Oh, engine back on. The snow is so slippy. Let's jump on out and see what we can get out of this field then, because I wasn't aware we had this. Be a good old grass field, this. Wonder if we can sell the fence. Let's have a look. No, not that one. That bad boy, right. I guess not. Okay, not a problem then. Let's go get the mower. Slow the time down again because otherwise it'll be daylight hours gone. I think once we get rid of the trees in this field, probably look to plant the proper grass field. And that should improve our yield, I think, a little bit more. Obviously, you wouldn't be doing this in real life, mowing the grass with snow on it. I weren't sure if we could drive in that bush, but looking at it now, it seems to be a bit more of a tree or something, but we'll go around it. So what do you think to Battlefield then, Matt? Definitely need a chainsaw on all this woodland. Was it? Straight into the action. Nice. See, I played the beta, obviously, with you guys, but what I didn't do is I didn't play the map in New York. New York map was nice. You have to be careful of the windows on the buildings. Oh, right, for sort of snipers and things like that. Glad you told me about the sound. Honestly, I'm gonna have to swap the sound dials down or around even. Can't believe that. I checked it first thing as well, but obviously didn't save it. Oh, is it? Well, if you were saying that it's tough, it must be tough because I struggle on the easy maps, unlike you. You're happy that it's back to the old days? What, instead of the futuristic modes? Yeah. No, I'm not a fan of those sort of futuristic style games. It's a shame we can't get rid of that fence, really, because that could have just been one field, couldn't it? But hey ho. Oh, have they? See, I've not played it in such a long time. Call of Duty. Yeah, the campaigns in those games are good. But that's the only bit on the game that I can actually play without dying too often. Otherwise, it's just way too fast for me to play that sort of thing. Come on, I'm nowhere near it. COD does have Battlefield game modes where you get vehicles in it. Oh, does it? It always used to be a Battlefield thing, that, didn't it? Ground war and combined arms. Okay. But this over here. Yeah, so you're right about that, because it offers a different level of gameplay, doesn't it? Because, you know, if people tend to, I mean, I think it was Battlefield 3 where there was one building once and all of a sudden it blew up and it just changed the gameplay drastically on that map. Absolutely. Yeah, the building collapse is what I like about it. Yes, that map in Battlefield 3, it was a big skyscraper and it came down and then it basically sort of blocks off certain areas of the map. Oh, they were the days. Right, what can I do? Let's have a look at the high HP purchase map thing. Oh, actually, we've got another 40,000 of straw. Interesting. Let's go and sell that then. Why do we need to take that as well? Animal bale dealer. Oh, that is literally the other end of the map now. Near 43, top right. Oof. No, go back. How many does this thing take? Well, we've got 33 bales. We ain't going to be able to get these all on one. $24. Oakley Doakleys. Looks as though the snow is finally melting away. Can we go that way? No, I don't think we can. We'll just go by down near 91. So what are you playing right now then, Matt? Still on Battlefield campaign at the minute. 5th mission. How many missions are there then? Nine. Wow. This snow needs to clear off because bit of a nightmare. Whoa. Slidey. How's your PC been, Matt, of late, Matt? Is it much better now you've put your fans in? Good. Let's have a look at this, shall we? No, awful, wasn't it? Which one's which here? So, animal grain dealer, animal dairy dealer, dealer bales. Well, that's where we want to go then. Oh yeah. Is this what? Toggle work mode? No. Unload. That's what I want to do, but meh. Yeah, I think that's what happened, yeah. How awful, eh? There we go. Finally. Yeah, it must be awful, mate. Absolutely awful. Let me just pop that there. I want to try and work out why this chat thing is not doing what I want it to do. Put it there. That one. That one. Right, hopefully that should be doing what I want it to do. So when they move the factory around next week, Matt, what does that mean for you then? Do you still have work or do you have to take it off? Yeah, okay. I think we're going right here. Ah, so you don't have to do any loading or anything daft like that then? I had visions of you having to load up removal vans, etc. Wait, there's the snow gone. Yeah, okay. So the forklift guys puts it into vans and then we'll move it to a new place. Okay, well, it makes sense if you've got all the equipment there to use it. Oh, then you've got to sort it out. Well, like I say, at least you're getting paid, I suppose, and you're not losing out on any money or anything daft like that. What's that? 369. F12. Yeah, you got to do start taking from the old factory, take it to the new place for everything. Yeah, well, that's it. You'd hate to leave something that you actually need. Have you brought the new place then, or are you just leasing it? Do you know? Ah. Have you seen they've done a couple of hot fixes for the firefighter simulator, the game thing? Oh, don't tell me the grass is all gone. Wowzers, it actually has. Okay. No Bailey needed there then. Yeah, on an expansion pack. Well, I say an expansion pack. I mean, it looks as though it's just an extra building. That's a little bit disappointing, if I'm completely honest. Not so. What? Your old factory was leased £90,000 a month. £90,000. Wow. Right. So have we got a chainsaw? Let's have a look, shall we? Chainsaws. No, we haven't. I always go with that one. And then I want to look for some wood chopping stuff thing. You've got 4 factories, 2 factories are moving this year, and the other 2 from the start of next. And that's going to be all under one roof, is it, you say? Come on. Suppose that'll help though, won't it? Could look to lease that. Let's go pick that up from the shop. Whoa. Saying that we're going to need as well the no, it's not that one, is it? What is it? Stump grinder, that's what I need. Yeah, there. 55,000 square feet. Wow. With the old factories being leased, they'll need to be restored to good condition. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Absolutely a lot of money. Includes all new paint, flooring, canteen areas revamped. And that $250,000, is that just for the renovation of the old factories? Oof. See, whoever owns that building, then they're going to be laughing, aren't they? Because they're going to have a brand new building that they can just pretty much lease out, no cost to them. Well, I mean, that's a bit unfair, though. Surely. Whoop. Dispatch line, it makes me laugh. It's almost like the old parcel simulator. Yeah, no, I suppose it makes sense. I was talking to Beaver Captain in his stream earlier on, and he referenced the fact that apparently parcel simulator has been given an update. Obviously I've not touched it in a few months, but he's just saying he's not either. He's going to take a look. But that's what that reminds me of, all this production bits and bobs. Yeah, apparently they've done a load of tweaks to it, updates and new equipment. Timber. Let's debranch this one. Oh, I've not seen that. What's that? Seen that message? Yeah. I'll have to take a look. What is the reason? Get the old trailer over there, ready for the wood chips. All right. Well, I suppose at least they're working on it then. Better than the news that they've all had a fallout and closed the company. Pipe out. What? Pipe out. Down on wood chipper. There we go. Super strength should be on. There we go. Munch, munch, munch. Oh really? That's interesting then. Like I say, I've not seen what the updates were. It's just that Beaver Captain mentioned them. I thought, oh, I'll take a look later on. Come on. Items better repack, better even if painted visibility on them storage pallets. Oh. I'll have to take a look later on. What's going on? Come on. Go get eaten. Why not going in there? There it goes, right. Ready or Not 2. I've not seen that. What's that? Oh, SWAT game. Ooh, what do you have to do with that? Ah, is it like an open world game then, or is it sort of a mission only type thing? Ah, a bit mission game. Oh, that's something different. Oh, and you've got bombs to defuse too. Really doesn't want to eat that one, does it? Come on. There it goes, right. Cool. That's never in a million years going to go in there. We'll need a log trailer for that one then, I'm guessing. Put it somewhere there. Oh, so you have full AI. I imagine it's a bit like the firefighter simulator game, but obviously fire. Sorry, obviously SWAT instead of fire. Cool, that's that one. Let's bring you. Where I want to cut it. Can you let me? No? Okay. Someone in there. Hey. This is going to be full in a minute, isn't it? If not already. %. Okay. There you go. There's one. And two. You're right, no, you're right. Making firewood. Put this one over here for the trailer job. Did I read the new update from the devs about Restaurant Simulator? No. Take it you're not getting confuzzled with the fast food simulator. Oh yeah, fast food one. No, so Matt was just telling me about that. But no, I've not seen it personally at this stage. Although, Matt, remember when we was playing this a few months ago and was getting that issue with the noise, where the noise would pop? Oh, deliveries in bigger restaurants. That would be good. But yeah, the noise popping thing that we reported. Remember that we had this certain was it tractor and or combine? I can't remember. But they wrote back to me finally to say they fixed the issue. What's it going on about here now? How's work been for you, Rise? You been busy? Yeah, quite. Wait, there we go. Christmas cards and calendars. Oh, the C word. All right, let's take that one out. We got 1, 2, and a few more over here. When do you start the Christmas card production then, generally? Is it about now or is it much sooner than now? No, not Halloween ready. What are we now? The 11th? Probably another 10 days or so. Come on, this is the slowest chainsaw in the world. What? This is the slowest cut in the world. What games are you playing at the minute, Ryan? There we go. Indiana Jones, yeah, I've seen that you've been playing that. Speaking to Matt about it earlier on. How are you finding it? Interesting. Good. See, if I'm honest, I've not seen any of it. I only seen or heard about the game when I saw you guys on Steam playing it. Oh no. We're trapped. Here we go. Oh, was he? Let me have a look. Oh, yeah. Mine are not here. We're out with the grandparents for the day. We'll probably go next week, I think. Oh, not the snake. Come on. Yeah, I have been. The issue I have with that is that we went there probably about 10 years ago. And that was a real small, fun family event. But over the years, they've just grown it so big. It's clearly just a commercial sort of money-making event. And I get they've got to make money, but it's just not the same vibe anymore. Because for me, going to a farm to pick the pumpkin, little calf on a farm or something like that, fine. when you get in there and there's fun fairs there and circus tents and whatever, it's just not a farm. That's my issue. Yeah, it was much better when it was smaller. And there we go, there's that one sorted. We're going to have a domestic dispute. KB has just put the heating on, having told me off the other day for not allowing us to put it on. She's now decided. Exactly. In shorts at work? Flippin' heck. Whoop. Oh, why was it not getting rid of you? Do you wear shorts at work, Matt? No. Let's try and work out with this. Just imagine if you had a funfair simulator game where you had to position all the rides, set them up, and operate, especially with co-op. I mean, that would be a cool game. It'd be like the Nottingham Goose Fair. Let me fix this thing quickly. Really winding me up. Matt's legs only see daylight when at home. Right, where do we need to take this then? So let's have a look. See. Do you think? Prices, that's what I'm looking for. We'll take it to the farmer's market just because I think that's a little closer. Oh dear. No, so she went out last weekend and I went to that in August. Yeah, there was a gap. Didn't see how much I made from that. Oh, is he? How do you know that? Oh, we're over there, aren't we? Over there, cool. Oh, right, okay. Wonder where. Did this last time. Hey bro, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Just chopping some wood in the old field. Hopefully get some grass planted, etc. Whoop. Yeah, I am cheating a little bit with the old super strength mod, but the amount of trees I've got to cut down, it's going to help us a little bit. What maps are you playing on at the moment? You're getting stuck on now. Ah, Forest Valley. Yeah, that's a very dense map. So we're just starting out on Saxlingham at the moment, and the plan is this small little field that we've got, we're going to plant some grass in there, but obviously there's a number of trees and shrubs and stuff in the way, so we're just trying to get rid of them. Which is proving rather difficult. Jump in this one. There's some trees over there that we need to process. Ah, that's interesting to know. There's no fence on that one. Let's try. I don't know why the controller keeps glitching to the sky. Right, let's try and help this out a little bit. There's that one. To be honest, one thing I've not done on this game at all is look at the hitches and lines for forestry. Always just done it by chainsaw and either the crane or super strength. Bit of a cheat, I know. So frustrating that it keeps zooming up to the sky. Here we go. And again. And again. Oh, I'm not going to chop all those down. We'll keep that as a bit of a hedge line, I think. We'll come over here though and we'll process these ones. So yeah, a bit of forestry, log chopping, whatever you want to call it. That's what we're doing for the next half an hour or so, I think. Definitely need a bigger wood chopper thing. Not quite wide enough, is it? not cuss it. Chop this up a little bit. Not liking that. That looks like it's cut that one now. Okay, cool. Around there, and let's see if we can chop it in half. And then that should be eaten by the machine, surely. He says. Oh, wrong button. This isn't going very well. Take that off the belt. That camera really is starting to warm me up. Stop doing it. There we go, that's gone. Pick you up and we'll stick you that way around. Go on. Whoop. Well, that might be a truck job then. Just debranch it. Whereabouts are you from, T-Bro? Not liking that either. Go to that way round. Biz buy thingy. I'm from the UK. So yeah, it's an eventful day today. What is it getting stuck on now? Drop it there. I've no idea why it keeps spinning around. There must be a mapping duplicate or conflict or something. Did you play much... oh, where's it gone now? Do you play much farming, T-Bro? Also, I know you play Forest Valley, but how about the actual farming side? Let's give us some space for this one. Yeah, right. So this one is Saxlingham, which is allegedly a map set out pretty much on a UK map. As in based on... I'm going to start that sentence again, that makes no sense. So this is supposedly a real-life UK area. So I thought I'd try it. Because there's quite a lot of maps on Farm Sim. Different continents and things like that, but I often find most of the UK maps are very small, which in fairness is somewhat realistic, but I like to play with all the big machinery and stuff, so I'm pleased to say this one tends to be big machine friendly, because most of the fields etc have gates on, and you can't get the big machinery through them generally. But you can here, so I like this game. Or map, I should say. Been playing the whole farm series since... oh, come on. Not that you'd be able to tell with the gameplay today, but yeah, I've been playing since FS13, I think it was. So it's come a long, long way. Now, let me even pick that up. Put this one over here. Cut that off. Probably need to chop that in half. Where's the middle point? Somewhere there. No, like I say, generally I've not played too many UK maps for that reason. But obviously being from the UK, it's nice to see, how do you say, I don't know, a little bit more home comfort. So I thought I'd give this one a go. But there's a, obviously a new official DLC coming out, I think next month, which is supposed to be based in Scotland. I think with that comes new elements such as fishing and that sort of thing. So until that comes out, I thought I'd give this one a go. Whoop. What we stuck on? Chop that one down. How many mods on what, on this game? Let's have a look. So I've got the official ones there, but I've not generally got too many mods that I actually use. Although I've got all these here, most of these are probably just because I play with somebody else online that has all these. So obviously, in order to play multiplayer, you have to have the same mods, etc. But yeah, they're the ones that I've got. Right. Oh, one more there. Yeah, no, I know. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I've never really used that many mods because otherwise, I think like there's some mods out there that I think the seeders and things like that, you can go like 50 miles an hour, and I think it just takes the realism out a little bit. That said, I know that I'm lifting all these heavy branches clearly by magic, but I try and play semi-realistic where I can. And ordinarily, I would do all this by crane, but I just don't have the energy today. So yes, I'm cheating. Well, I say I'm cheating. I'm trying to cheat. I'm not doing a very good job because the super strength mod is not working very well. So what other games do you play, T-Bro? Oh, just farming. Nice. So if you're into forestry, then what do you do? Do you plant the trees and then just chop them up and then replant, that sort of thing? Is that what you're into? Where's the thing there? Yeah, cool. Do you use all the winches and stuff for the forestry? And by that I mean, let's have a look. It's all this stuff. I've never ever used it. In fact, I've never even used like these big excavators either. Move that one. Oh, nice. I've never understood what the like the purposes of what you need to use the winches and stuff for. Is that just to get it up like the hills and crevices and things? It really doesn't like this log, does it? Oh dear. Let me, I'll take a look. Come on. This log really doesn't want to go in there. As though something's attached. Just cut it up. You know, I'll definitely take a look at your channel after this. Like I say, I always like to engage with different people. Oh, come on. We've got a big tree to try and put in there. Something's blocking it. Oh, come on. Let's do this quickly. There you go, T-Bro. I'll give you a sub. So you're well into the forestry. Oh, cheers, T-Bro. Yeah, like I say, it's not just farming I do. I do quite a lot of simulation stuff, so like you say, it's whatever makes you happy, isn't it? Makes you fun. Which is not what this tree is doing right now. Making me angry. There you go. Thank you very much. Right. Oh. I find this sometimes. If I do too much logging, it sort of gives up, which it seems to be doing right now. Well, that one can go over there because we're going to lease another trailer to come and pick the big bits up. That's a branch. Let's cut that one now. What's it there? You got spinning logs again. Why does it keep connecting to that? Definitely need a wider shredder. Bomber Guy, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. I'm just cutting through some wood, or at least trying to. And that trailer's full. I'm going to have to empty that in a second then. How long have I been streaming? As in today, or from my beginning inception type thing? So I actually started the channel 2022, but I didn't actually do anything much with it at that point. And then it was probably I started on YouTube last year-ish, but Twitch, which is obviously where you're watching, was probably about 3 months ago. And again, this doesn't want to be going in there. Okay, it's probably because the trailer's full. Switch that off, and let's go and sell some wood chips. Bomber Guy, thank you very much. I do appreciate the follow. Just going to take this to market, as it were. I'm guessing by your name that you obviously play this as well. And again, I'm always the wrong side of the road. So yeah, not as much as you did in the past, but you're a real life farmer as well. Oh wow. Well, please don't critique my farming skills. So whereabouts do you farm then? Are you from the UK, or are you European, American, international? American, oh nice. What part of America, as in state-wise, are you from? We've got, just chatting to T-Bro, he's over on YouTube at the moment. Michigan, oh nice. Yes, he's from Wisconsin. But no, I mean, I watch a few, obviously like Laura's Farms, etc. on YouTube. That's a bit of an insight into terms of American farming for me. Like all the UK stuff, I was just saying to T-Bro, so here in the UK we tend to have obviously a lot of small machinery for small fields, etc. But obviously you guys over in the States, you go with a big machinery. Out to your neighbours. Yeah, neighbouring states. So what sort of machinery do you use in your day job then? Do you have anything that's in the game? Yes, he's New Holland T8. See, across a different pond. I mean, my understanding of a pond is a relatively small water-based lake, but Lake Michigan is massive. Oh, that was a bit too much steering. I need to pay attention to how much I get from this. 32. Okay, not bad. how does it work with your farm then? Do you lease that, or is that owned by yourself? Is it a big farm? You buy everything. Oh, this Andrew. Hello, farmer guy. That was confusing. So you buy everything and milk currently 977 cows. Wow, that is some work. 977 cows. Oof. So you're gonna have to. Okay, you're increasing to 1100. Wow. So the geography of Michigan. This is obviously what I don't really know much about, but is that quite a sort of normal climate for crops and stuff, as opposed to somewhere, I don't know, like Texas, for example, that's a bit dry and hot? You rely on much irrigation and that sort of thing, I suppose, is my question. Yeah, normal climate then. I'm gonna say sort of middle, depending where you're on the state. Okay, yeah, middle sort of America, states, etc. I think they struggle with water, don't they? Okay, so you also use a lot of irrigation. See, here in the UK, because it constantly rains, it's something that generally, thankfully, doesn't cause us too much of an issue. And I say it is, I'm not a farmer, but, you know, from what I hear, if anything, we have it the other way around, where we have too much water, flooding and killing off the crops. Oh, come on. How many trees have we got left to do? Swing that around there. Switch this bad boy back on. So you have to follow seasons there in real life. What sort of crops do you guys grow then? Oh, the super strength. Driving me mad. Acorn, wheat, rye, and soybeans. Okay. And what would you say is the most difficult crop to sort of look after? Ah. Okay, yeah. I mean, I take it. Yeah, so I'd imagine it's a lot of corn that you need to grow then to go through that amount of cows. Take it they're hungry beasts. Drop this bit down. Wow, 825 acres. That's some going. This chainsaw is going on forever. What's going on? Come on, break through. The cheesesteak. Well, I mean, with that amount of cattle and dairy and produce and stuff, probably makes sense. That full again? Wow, it is. Yeah. Do I watch any guys? No, I don't watch any real life Twitch streamers. But to be fair, I do find it interesting, so I'd probably look after that. I mean, for me, like I say, I'm fairly new to Twitch, if I'm honest. I've only ever used YouTube for streaming and watching videos. But the amount of stuff that actually is streamed on Twitch, it's unreal. No, so like I say, the only YouTube streamer, I guess, if you want to call them that, is Laura Farms. Her following's gone through the roof. I think she's Nebraska, that way. But no, I generally enjoy it. And here in the UK, we have a thing called Clarkson's Farm. Thomas, how you doing? And sitting down watching that, it's phenomenal, really, for the amount of work that is required in farming that actually is totally underestimated. And like I say, the here in the UK, so much of what farmers do simply relies on the weather. And if it's too wet, obviously, to harvest, and you leave it in the ground too long, then it starts to deteriorate. It's a vicious circle. But yeah, welcome in, Thomas. Hope you're well. Yeah, I mean, Clarkson over here, do you mind if I tell you what I do on Twitch? No, go for it. No, see, I can't imagine it is. I mean, what's the coldest it gets for you guys? I'd imagine well into the minus, because you're sort of northern states. Ah, okay. Well, in that case, stand by. Let me be safe. I'll pull over the tractor. That one. There you go, Farmer Guy. I've given you a follow. And once I've finished streaming, I'll be sure to take a look, because like I say, I find all that stuff very, very interesting. Wow, so -1 to -25. Whoa. That is cold. That is cold. But yeah, like I say, Clarkson's Farm here in the UK is a bit like, we would say, Marmite, in that some people love him or some people hate him. That's just his personality. But Yeah, he brought a farm probably what 4 or 5 years ago, and he sort of made a documentary of him running it, which is really, really entertaining. I love it. I'll take it when it gets to sort of minus 25. How do you protect your crop with that? Does it not kill the crop? Okay, that's interesting. See, that's something I never even knew. So the snow insulates the ground, and then the crops are sort of dormant. Well, there you go. This is what I'm saying. I love learning all this stuff. Generally, if I got to pick my career from a young child, I think I'd have gotten into farming, or at least shown it a lot more interest, because yeah, there's just so much to learn and do. You're outdoors. Thomas is saying you're just a small channel on YouTube too. Okay, what sort of stuff do you play? From Donegal? Where's that island? And I'm sorry if that's wrong, but that's just my head. Ah. What sort of stuff do you stream then, Thomas? So yeah, what we're doing here actually, just as a bit of recap for you all. Hi, back over to Twitch. Welcome back. I'm just trying to, like I say, take these trees down on the area just next to Field 8, and I'm going to look to use that for some hay, grass storage, etc. So on a UK-based map, Saxlingham. I think it's recently, well, I downloaded it elsewhere, but I think it's recently just come onto, I missed my turn. It's just recently come onto Mod Hub. So apparently it's based on a real life location in an area of Norfolk here in the UK. So I don't know the area, but for me, it looks very much stereotypical sort of British farm. But obviously for you guys out in the States, this is going to be quite a compact map. No, go for it, yeah. Likewise, Thomas, I'll look to take a look at your channel after. Right, we'll leave that trailer there. Not going on. What's going on with the camera? Come on. Spin round. I've just reread your comment, Farmer. Sorry, I thought you were saying in my Discord. I was going to say there's no issues with that. But yeah, even more so if you want to share my channel. Absolutely. Right, where is... Yeah, welcome into to my Discord in that case, Farmer Guy. Thank you very much. Is that not on? Should be on. Oh, detached. Okay. Yeah, so like I say, we play all sorts on this channel, really. Anything simulation, management, tycoonish type based, that's the stuff that I look to play. And an element of that really is I like to understand and learn different things. Now what's... Chainsaw's not cutting now. We're having some issues today with this, I tell you. Boots Gaming, how you doing? Welcome in. Right, that one can go and live over here with the other big ones. Is that going to eat it without... yes, it is. Win-win. Getting through them now, aren't we? All right, cool. Let's pop that one over here. How many people are watching this? So, as it currently stands, on my stats, my end, I've got 3 viewers YouTube and 5 on Discord. And in terms of how many people are playing, it's just me at the moment. Cool, so that's that section all sorted. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I don't know if the ad's got you as well, Boone, sorry. I was just going to say, welcome in. Hope you're well. Debranch all those. So for you guys out in the States then, what time is your sort of prime harvest season, I guess? Now, right now, okay. Do you guys generally, as a wider farming community, are out in the fields doing the real life thing? Let's see it this way around, I think. Got it now. Yeah, I was just saying, so the prime harvest time for you guys then is about now. Is that what you say? April. It's April for T-Bro. But then that said, I suppose, does it depend on the different crops as to when they prefer to be harvested or not? Okay, it's not going to work that way. Let's try and go around here. Yeah, see again, I'm no farming expert here in the UK, but I think generally for us, tends to be about September time-ish. Any longer, it tends to sort of be our rain season. Let's chop this down. It's not going to get in there. There it goes. Right, that's that one. You around the back. Why it keeps doing that? Oh. How does it work with you guys in terms of your harvesting then? Is it all done via GPS, or do you sort of have the bit, well, I suppose a bit of old school equipment where it's all done manually? Oh, I'm guessing you're saying you hit the like button. And if so, thank you very much. No, like I say, I mean, for me, it's the reason I sort of get into the streaming world really is I like just meeting new people. So, like I say, prime example here, meeting you guys in terms of from the real life farming community. learning things. That's what it's all about for me. And whilst I'm not the best multitasker in the world, if we can have a chat and a conversation whilst we're doing this sort of stuff, then two birds with one stone, as we would say here. The only thing is with this map, literally everything is the furthest point from the home station. So as we're looking at the map now, obviously we are the top left. That's where the farm is. Right at the bottom is where our sell points are. And then sort of top right, those, well, magenta, pink, purple, whatever you want to call them. That's where all the animal stuff is for our sell points. So it's a bit of a nightmare. But to be fair, we're munching his way through these trees, and at 32k a trailer load, not a bad little investment. Get over on the left-hand side again. Totally off grid there. That's what you get for not looking at the screen. So, out of interest, I suppose, how did you guys come across the channel? Was it something you was looking for, or was it just recommended? Yeah, I'm just curious as to how you found me. So, like, on YouTube, had you searched for farming, or had it just suggested the channel to you? Oh, we're gonna have a head-on crash here. Oh, I just came up. Okay. Well, like I say, I do appreciate you tuning in. It's always good. Many a stream sometimes am I sat here just talking to myself. So what are the fun facts about Wisconsin then, Trubo? Trubo? T-bro. Oh, that's the phone. Get rid of that. It's going to get cold. Yeah, same here really. Doesn't like that branch again, does it? Let's cut it up. Yeah, see, I bet you guys hear this all the time, but like for me, if I could, without any... I'll start again. So in terms of totally removing the fact that I've got kids here and everything else, if I could just get up and relocate, I generally would move to the States. I don't know why, but ever since a kid, I've always wanted to do that. Probably because my only experience is obviously through films and watching stuff like that. But I managed to go to the States the first time in 2023. I went to New York for a few days, which was good, busy. And then I went again in March this year. But I would like to sort of see what I would describe the real America, not the tourism sort of side. Full again? No. But Thomas, if you're still there, have you always lived in Ireland? Wow, nearly another trailer load again. And another sky view. I do like these ones, straightforward. Load them in. Oh, has he? I was looking at his channel earlier on, actually. I'll have to take a look. Crikey, I'm going to need a list after this stream as to what I'm going to view. Yeah, so Mr. CDP's name is Paul. And I started watching his videos right when he was in only hundreds of subscribers. He's certainly come a long way. Come on. I know he does a lot for mental health charities as well, Paul, or Mr. CDP. Is that who he's raising money for today? Yeah, well, that's what I mean. A lot of people mention him, but he's done really, really well. Like I say, I play this game certainly a lot off stream, and obviously there's dedicated YouTube channels and Twitch channels etc. out there just for farming, which obviously he is one of them. But he gets to go to all the game cons, farm cons, etc. etc. I'd love to go. Why's he not cutting again? There we go. But yeah, I think he now streams from his man cave out in the garden. He used to be a bit like me, as I am now, under the stairs. But no, he does great videos with his mod reviews and things like that. Whoop. I think everything he's done as well is almost self-taught in terms of his farming knowledge, etc. Let's pull this round a little bit. You know, I'm certainly impressed with this this game. I mean, it's certainly come such a long way since I first started playing it. I think you literally had like one type of tractor, a trailer, and a combine harvester. That was it. Yes, I've played quite a bit of multiplayer. Like you say, it's really good. And with a good group of friends, it's a really good activity. Come on, get this one done. There it goes. Okay, it's not going to let us chop these bits down. Hopefully it does it with the stump cutter in a second. Let's go and load the machine. Forget about that tank every single time. So how far ahead of the UK are you? Because we are... Well, just gone 4 PM here in the afternoon. I think EST, is that 5 hours ahead? No, behind. 5 hours behind, I think. So what, about 11 AM? feel like all I've done all stream is just drive up and down this road. No problems to you, bro. Like I say, thank you very much for popping by. Thank you for the sub, and I'll be sure to check out your videos after the stream. Thanks for stopping by, and hopefully speak to you soon. Whoop. Hey Cole, how are you? Yeah, I know the form's out on console, so I can only assume it's on the mod hub now. I saw that Mr. Sealy P had done a video on it the other day. Have you, presumably now you've got it, now it's out on console? Yeah, how are you finding it? Oh, well there you go then. But you've not played it yet. I mean, I don't know what it is. It's clearly, well, I hope it's a my issue as opposed to a wider issue, but whilst driving down these roads, all of a sudden it just veers to the left. I don't know what's going on. We don't want to hear that music. That is for sure. Just trying to do something on the other screen very quickly. I'm conscious. I don't want to be hitting that. Yeah, I was speaking to Matt and Ryan earlier on. They were saying that he was out and about at work. Hopefully it was a good day for you, as best as it can be at work. Just saying, the only thing about this map so far, bearing in mind I'm not long into to playing hours, etc., but the farm is the top left of the map as you're looking. The sale points are literally the bottom left of that map, and everything that seems to be animal related, so bales and dealers and stuff, are on the top right. So it's just complete opposite. Oh, have you? Should have popped in and said hello. Should have messaged. Well, don't tell me this is going to be full again. No, it's not. Okay. It soon will be though, once we get these trees done. So literally, I think I've been streaming, what, 3.5-ish hours now. All I've done for probably 3 hours is get these trees down. Let's get that log. Put that in there. Oh yes, look at that. Munching its way through those roots there. Swing it around and we'll get that big stump there, which is going to take some grinding, I'll tell you. We really don't want Christmas music, that's for sure. Whoop. Right, let's try and lob this tree. Come on, this is the slowest chainsaw in the world. Okay, it's not letting us cut that bit. Fine. How many drops did you have today, Cole? $23. Do you find there's lots of people that you get there and then they're not in? I know they've forgotten that you're coming or something. What do you have to do with the goods then? You have to take them back? Or do you have to come back later on? That would annoy me. Take them back, yeah, see? What a waste of time, though. Absolute waste of time, otherwise. Oh, do they? Well, that's fair enough then. Just a shame that it's wasting your time, though. I mean, we've got an ice cream truck outside the house. What's that all about? It's like nearly the middle of October. Is it going to fill up? That's the question. Probably going to look to finish this wood and then finish up. Been on for 3.5, 3:43 at the minute. Yep. That was a much easier process than I thought it was going to be. Whoop. Yeah, indeed, a bit of saw cutting, chopping it all back. Like I say, hopefully we'll have this field done, and then over, well, probably tomorrow in another stream we'll look to prep this field, turn it into a proper grass field as opposed to this meadow field. Then we should get a bit of a yield from the grass that we can turn into grass, hay, silage, whatever. I do think the best way of earning money in a game early on is through silage. You get loads for that. Come on. There. So yeah, Thomas, did you say you play this game as well? Wood chip's a better price. Yeah, no, it is in terms of wood. But I think you've obviously got to get the equipment, etc. That's my only concern. Yeah, no, farming, it's a great game because there's so much to do on it. There's almost, dare I say it, too much to do for one person. Right, can we try and get that in there? Probably not, but let's give it a go. Definitely not. Right, where does it get narrow-ish? About here. Got that one around here. I have to get a wood transporter, I think, to take all that. Put it up again. To be fair, I've earned some money out of all this wood because I'm sure we had about 120 grand from the crops. Let's turn that front end off. We don't need that one. I want that one. Well, that's that bit sorted. Let's go. And take this. I'm playing that long, it's getting dark. Every time I forget about the diesel tank. Might as well fill up while we're here, actually. Are you still there, Thomas? Every time. Getting dark. Don't know why it pulls to the left. Nowhere near the curb.
You know, Bob.
The longest road in the universe, I'm convinced. Missed the turning again because I'm not looking. Back it up. Well, there we go. That's how you get that field sorted, I think. Move that one down here. Come on, up the hill. Really don't want to shift up here today. Come on. Will this be another 30 odd K, I think. Take us to 330-ish. And it's snowing. Whoa, see? That generally did veer to the left. I've got no idea why. Just hoping that I don't smash. Oh, we're all good. Gonna have to go and go to the loo, I think. BRB. Good idea. That's better. But cool, if you are tuned in, do say hello. much more do we think is going to be in the back of that truck? That's for sure. I think we're going to have at least another 50% of this trailer full. So what's that? Another 10,000, I think. Okay, guess not. Every time. Woo. Yum. Actually, we do want that one. I'm gonna go vehicles. What do you want to do here? Finances, no. Vehicles, there, that one. You want to return. And then we want to return that one as well. And then let's look at... What do we want to look at here? We wanted to... Wood trailer, isn't it? I think that one. I want to get that in the farm. Let's lease that. Gonna need a dolly as well, I think. This could be exciting in terms of trying to get this in the farm. This isn't going to be straightforward. Maybe get it out of the yard. Well, that's cool. Oh, let's take this one wide. Oh, that is tight. Oh. Oh dear. This isn't going to be easy, is it? Oh. I'll have to do 2 loads. Right, where's this going then? Products. Green dealer. Dairy. Bales. Manure. I mean, surely it's got to go to products, right? Saxlingham products. Wood. That's going to be a bit of a nightmare if we can't sell it. Might have to buy a sell all station or something. Right, let's have a look at that quickly. Biomass heating plant. Well, I don't really want to spend 120k on that. Could do that. I won't use it though, that's the thing. Let's see if we can take it there. And if not, which I think it will be the case, we'll have to worry about that later. Up here to turn round. That's buying. We don't want to do that. Every time. Right, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this back to the farm. And then I'll probably end the stream there. And when I'm not live, I'll have some consideration, shall we say, around how I get rid of this wood. That is what I'm going to do. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Really is frustrating me now. Oh, right over the crops as well. Veering to the left. Get stuck in the mud as well. Oh, what a wasted journey that was. Well, guys, thank you very much for tuning in and supporting the channel with various subs and follows and everything else in between. Been a really good stream, actually, in terms of all the people. Big thanks to the Beaver Captain for giving me that raid of 14 people earlier on. Very much appreciated. And yeah, in terms of our followers, we've had good Kinder K, I think I said Kindak earlier on, but Kinder K we'll go with. Good Kinder K, Harry Poppins, T-Bro, Farmer Guy, and everyone else that has tuned in. It's very much appreciated. I'll look to hopefully be back on tomorrow. Take care all. See you later.